Good afternoon, and welcome back to some Abiotic Factor as we push through labs and hopefully get to crush depth today.
Oh,
Already worn out. Dadgubbit. I don't remember everything as to where I left off. I remember I got the Tier 3 hacker, so it should be about time for the furniture store. I think I have the headlamp. And then it's going to be farming leyak essence. I think the leyak usually spawns pretty fast after you get into the, when you start a new game, or load back in. Where am I with the entire X-ray tower? I want to say I bought the, bionic legs. Oh, beautiful. I need one of these for sure. So then the question becomes, let's get a makeshift battery, charge this sucker up, and then, yeah, it'll be charging in my stuff, so that'll actually be pretty darn good. I need to actually organize a lot of this stuff. And eventually replace a lot of this. Didn't I have briefcases over in here? Because, yeah, with the crystalline vial, it'll charge normally pretty fast. Okay, so I do have the headlamp. I am fine there. Headlamps, also, the cracked shoulder light's also good because you'll get military electronics from it. And after playing a bit, I remember that you can trade that for steel cable to be able to get a lot of reinforced hose. Hey, welcome, Cat and Cube. Exactly, I was a bit surprised to see that. I thought I was missing something still. Because I need to gather as much of this as possible for leyak essence to be able to progress. That being said, if I hear the leyak, I can now put down an X-ray tower and battery, or I could just hook it up to a wall socket. But either way, it will let me get the essence now. I really like that you can contain the leyak as well these days. It's really cheap to maintain, since the grab fruit is pretty easy to grow. Okay, has that respawned yet? No. I will need a lot of jailbroken CPUs. That is one thing. It's the same thing, like, all of the CPUs, you're always going to need more of them. Every time you think you have enough, suddenly you need more. This is even worse in the Hydroplant because of, what is it? The deatomizer requiring two of those. Deatomizer is so much fun. Okay, this is not a place I would really like to encounter the leyak. Oh. Sadly, you can't really cancel. What? Why won't you jump? There we go. Here's my knife. I can probably retire the net launcher at this point. Net launcher's kind of good early on, but it gets outpaced pretty fast. Oh, I probably should have brought my gun. So the gun's pretty useful for getting through the furniture store. Oh, good, he didn't even notice me. I didn't expect that. Usually that guy gets right on you. Oh, that's right, but you get the antique shotgun, so I guess problem solved? Yeah, to be honest, I bought made like 3 of them. I haven't progressed very far into reactors on my main file. On the gravity cube, this is the best thing in the game. It really is. Can't convince me otherwise.
thank the stars. All I wanted was a place to rest a few hours without getting eaten or shot or minced. But I accidentally locked myself in. 2 PhDs, but you'd never know it. I'd very much prefer not to rot in here. So if you could help me out, I'd be extremely grateful. And I can help.
Oh, Leyak's over
Confident
there.
that I can
Okay.
get us through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator. In fact, I'm sure of it. If you could just get this door open. Resetting the system in the control center should open these cells and reprogram the guns out there. And if I'm right, it should give us
I saw it
access
by
to the
the,
rest of the containment block too. You just have to get to the control center in one piece.
I saw it over there by the robots, so it's going to be coming this way. Yep, I can definitely hear it now. Come on. Need you to get into the tower. Might actually get close enough to attack. Nope. Beautiful. It always seems closer than what it actually is, I guess. I love this gravity cube. That's right, don't go that way. That one doesn't work yet. That's right, because you have to get in through here. But yeah, Dangling Gravity Cube is going to be high on my list. It'll have to replace Spuddy. That's true. The leyak can kind of surprise you at times. I know that I've had a few things of it giving a bit of a shock. Now, the zombies can be problematic. They're usually not. But if they actually grab you and bite you, then you are dead. You will die. At which point it's just better to, you know, suicide and start over. Because eventually, like 15-20 minutes later, you'll get a thing that you've been infected. And then you'll have 10 minutes to live. The worst part is... Oh yeah, the leyak essence is great. It's like eating killer soup. Not exactly the safest thing to consume. Well, the other thing with the deatomizer that kind of surprised me was I didn't actually realize it gave accuracy experience. I think there's a reason you can get the chair. The red chair. Doing a nice backrooms reference. This is a nice little shortcut. I think at this point, this has zombies spawn throughout the place. Yeah, that must be why it kind of was a shock. Of course I'm narcoleptic. How am I doing? Tired? You can actually sleep in the furniture store now that I think about it. Well, son of a... I didn't bring my, I did not bring my thing with me. Ah, my portal. My personal teleporter. Okay, so the good thing about this, though, is it won't matter. The zombies do not spawn until you start your first generator, so you can actually just run around and find all 5, so that you know where to go. You can also steal so many things in here. When did this must be new. I do not remember presents in the furniture store. Lump of coal. Oh, that must be a Christmas thing. Okay, that's one. Oh, it is a Christmas thing. I'm surprised I didn't realize there was a Christmas update. Oh, I got a stapler from Santa. Oh, it breaks down into refined carbon. I've never been so happy to receive coal from Santa. Yeah, it is a bit late for Christmas. And then we need the sword for the laser katana later. Okay, so one's over that way. I also need to do this fast before my headlamp runs out. Otherwise, I will be SOL. You can also get the ore and the umbrella if you are so inclined. Okay, so one's there. This is actually a good place to get some refined carbon, then. You know, once you clear this, you can just keep coming back with your personal teleporter. It's also a great place to get, if you want the shield, then it's also there. The worst thing is if the generators are in these small rooms, because you can get cornered very easily. There's the third. Because once you've opened one of them, and they start spawning much, much faster as you get more generators done. Okay, so the other two must be in the basement. I guess so. We've been doing... Considering there's a containment breach, I guess we've been doing the wrong science. And Santa took notice. Okay, so it's down there, and then there. Okay, so it's right there, and then that one is there. So I should go from top to bottom, and then just come back up. I should first get my stamina back. Don't mind me, just sitting and resting, enjoying the view. Oh, audio seems a bit low? Let me fix that then. Is it the microphone audio that's low, or is the game audio? As I've switched over to a new PC, so I'm kind of still tweaking things. Which is probably why I noticed that afterwards I had the wrong graphic settings. Alright, 4 to go. Remember that my first time here, I did some silly stuff like having to kite zombies around. Okay, that's not the right way. While trying to sleep. It was so terrible. Yeah, because they start spawning, like, pretty hardcore at this point. But once you make it to the elevator, you're okay. Unless zombies know how to activate elevators. I don't know. It just depends on where they are. It really, as long as you have a pretty straight path get up there, usually pretty fine. Just that if it's a really out of the way place. I find that if you have like those really small rooms, I've got a lot of shotgun ammo. I'm actually kind of surprised. So that's the way out. If you have like those really, really small kind of rooms, those are where it usually is bad for you. And this is where friends and I learned, don't put healing briefcases in the elevator. They will be lost forever. Oh! I'll just put that there, thank you very much. Oh, I hate it when I cancel the reload animation. Oh, he's already down. What's this breacher? Okay, headshots will sometimes ricochet. Not really useful. I've never really found their helmets very useful. Although I think the Order one gives you increased experience from accuracy and reloading to make it pretty useful. I'm expecting the leyak any moment, so I think I'm going to put this down. That way I don't have to try and run around it while at the same time trying to fix the tower. Heck damn it. Come on, I can do this. There's a narrow gap. My accuracy must not be high enough. Although I guess if it comes up the stairs, I'm going to be in trouble. I love how flimsy the knife looks when it's broken. There's another one in here. Right there? Oh, nope. Behind me. Always gets me. I usually like the crossbow, but apparently I'm just really bad at this today. The crossbow is really nice for getting reload and experience level, just because from how much you have to reload. I love those breaking sounds. Genuinely expected, leyak. It's gonna be down this way. Nope. Watch, I'm gonna disassemble it, and then it's gonna be out there. Oh, you actually can get hunger fill from it. That is beautiful. Dagnabbit, what do I give up? Alright, we'll get rid of these hoses for now. I'll be back. But yeah, when we put a healing briefcase down on the floor in here while this was going down, it led to a rather humorous moment where it got stuck in midair. And unfortunately, you had no time to actually grab it while going up. Usually I try and build a bridge there. Okay, so there is still that fella out there. I'll take it. Oh, I forgot the sword cane. Oh, that's right. I can't grab anything. I don't have space. Mistakes have been made. I also realize I've been doing batteries wrong the entire game. And that I could have set up batteries to keep everything powered from the get-go. As I've learned, now reaching the reactors, realizing how good carbon batteries are. So I may remember to actually set that up. It's nice being able to make things at night. That's right, that 40% less stamina is really getting me. Yep, it's here. That is why I brought the battery with me, just in case. So that means I only need one more leyak essence. Might as well also use one of these. There we go. I think I've sometimes had it bug out where if you look at it while it's in the radio tower, you can also get it to dematerialize without actually giving you the essence. So I really don't want to do that. Okay, so one more to progress. So that means at this moment, I should try and grab as much stuff once morning comes. Oh, it's not that bad, Mr. Knight. You just listen for it and then either stare at it to make it go away, or you use the X-ray towers in order to do that. And you have to use the X-ray towers to some extent in order to... oh, that one's not watered. In order to keep it... to be able to get the leyak essence that you need to progress. After that point, you don't... There's things that you can use leyak essence for. Just very useful. I think early on in the labs you can only use it for like red paint, pink paint. Yeah, that's the other thing. The subtitles can also give it away. I remember when the subtitles really gave it away. That it gave it away from like so far away that you always knew it was there. So that's another makeshift battery. Yes, I have the Spuddy trinket. At least until I get the gravity cube. That's going to be once power comes back on. Okay, so I'm tired, hungry, thirsty. Get that taken care of while I wait. Everyone loves soup that you put your feet up on while you're sleeping. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they changed the trinkets to actually have all sorts of benefits of their own. Although the crystalline vial is just really good, just because The invisibility reveal isn't that major. I think it really only applies to crystalisks, but the fact that it passively charges battery stuff is amazing. Oh, I actually have a lot of food. Okay. I probably should have emptied my pockets of stuff. I really need to sort this inventory. Definitely going to be on my to-do list. I know. That's how you know you're sleeping in style. Okay, where's the... The gravity cube is just so much fun. Alas, poor Spuddy. Your time has ended.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
It was a good run, though, Spuddy. Superb. That's great. Alright, let's get all this stuff organized real quick. I think while I wait for the leyak, I'll also try and hit up the portal worlds and robots, so that way I can start getting more stuff together. And then I can switch these out for carbon ones once... I think it's security sector, because I think you need Kevlar to be able to get there with them. I have a very weird way of doing all this. So my apologies in advance. So it's just kind of how I do things on all the files. So I suppose that it allows me to keep it all straight. Because playing, you know, games with friends and then other stuff like that allows me to keep some of it relatively organized. I kind of do like the basic stuff and then like the office supplies and any kind of basic tech stuff in there. And that way I kind of have things. I'll always know where it is, at least until I get a distributor pad. In which case then you don't have to care. You don't have to care at all. Oh, magnetic alloy, that's what it was. For some reason I was thinking Kevlar. Probably also clear some of this stuff up. Yeah, like this pipe club, I don't need this. We don't talk about pipe club. And I think I'll just put like all the other junk, like guns and stuff, in those smaller ones. That way I won't have to look at them. In fact, I should probably do that like right now. Yeah, Net Launcher's kind of lost its edge. Oh, I have silver scrap. That means I should change that to a refined carbon. So I'm going to need the fire proximity suit for later. I will need beekeeper suits.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I think that's everything. I'll just throw all the other stuff into here. That's what it is. Blacksmith and gloves is like the forge set. And I think that's what's kind of... I'll keep these candy canes. Alright, do I have the carbon battery? I do. That's going to need that one. Okay, so memory brick is the hard part. Wait, why isn't it pulling from metal scrap? Oh, let's not be close enough. That is kind of against the wall. Also think I hear the leyak. So I should definitely get this one down. Before I knew that you could contain the leyak, what I'd do is I'd put an X-ray tower at each of the starting points. Would work pretty well. But yeah, usually against the wall you can get just enough pull from them with your bench. Oh yeah, there is never enough snacks. Not really. What's this going into? But still doesn't pull the metal scrap. I'll have to move those closer then. That's strange. Unless I... No, it has item transporter. Guess I'll have to move them closer. I'm just eating the candy cane ribbon and all. That's where all the protein is. I also realized all my food was right here. Better that I eat it now before it all goes rotten. Cook as much of it as possible. Sad part is when you're kind of like trying to speed along, you don't really get the opportunity to make the oven. Okay, so that's not going to be useful, but I guess I will bring the shotgun for now. I'll just keep the acid bolts. I hate having to bring all that ammo because of it taking space. I like that you can do this. As long as you move a thing that's about to expire onto a thing that has full decay, you'll be able to just keep refreshing stuff. I wonder if they'll fix that. Because that is kind of broken. I do like the freezer, though. The only thing that surprised me is I was surprised that you couldn't put anomalies in them. You know, those things decay so fast that I would have thought that, you know, being able to stick them in a freezer would be a good idea. I was disappointed to see that, no, that's not the case. As soon as that one's done...
A sip of water would suffice.
Actually, why am I drinking the water when I can just drink the sodas? Cool, refreshing, Vit soda. Yeah, but you haven't gotten even to the pest goulash. Just gonna move it over here for now. Once I get the carbon boxes, then I can do the other stuff. That's when I'll rearrange everything. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I have a decent amount of antiverse gems. Yeah, I've got 28. So what I really need to do is trade this for refined carbon, get some more antiverse wheat, and then exchange that for liquid crystal. So where's this damn layer? Well, yeah, reset the security system, that's why I need the leyak essence, so that I can open the way. Because you need 4 essence to be able to open the path. Hey, I rest my feet on soup. If you choose to use your head, that's a completely different thing. Oh, it was already out. There's those makeshift batteries. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this one as well. I wonder if it's like the level of crafting that impacts it, because I could have sworn I had my boxes over there, and they pulled from them just fine. But then again, my main file that I use to do all the exploration and try and record
I
deaths
should probably locate a restroom.
does have a good bit of experience to all this stuff, so I'm guessing that's probably why. But yeah, see, the crystalline vial is just really good just for charging everything. Okay, so I need a projection matrix, which is liquid crystal. So heading up the Far Garden is probably a good idea real fast, so that I can bring all that over, get a bunch of antiverse gems. I have a decent amount of power cells. I will have to go back to Flat Hill. Oh, that might be the thing. I don't have a personal teleporter because I haven't made one yet. Yeah, those are main quest goals. How soon you hop on them, though, is entirely your choice. I was actually kind of surprised you can't crush yourself. Okay, so we'll get the stuff from Far Garden. I assume the leyak should be up by then. But I think you can get about a good 30. Go. Even though it's right at the edge. Why would you do that? Oh, I think my other reason was I was going to get a beekeeper hive from here. I haven't actually made a bee hive for myself, but I did find one in a Far Garden. I also learned don't break them because without the beekeeper suit, or you will regret it horribly. Well, that's part of the fun of doing like the death compilation stuff. You experiment with a lot of stuff. I know the bees do so much damage, surprisingly. Wait, can I get the other acid bolt? No, that's just its horn. That surprised me a huge amount. I think I saw one over here. Oh, yeah, it's right there. The problem was, when I broke that one, it actually fell off into the void. Why did you have to make it so close to the edge? I don't need the seed. With how much antiwheat grows naturally, it just feels like it's not really needed. Man, those acid bolts are good. Yeah, because I'm kind of surprised at how good these acid bolts are. They actually do keep the crossbow useful for a while. I mean, this thing's going to be obsolete by the Hydroplant, but I'm going to have too many better options. Yeah. And because early game, farm spots are a little bit hard to keep up with. I feel that there's really not much need to do it. What am I dropping? I'm going to do some exchanges. Oh, I've never actually tried the lodestone crossbow. Still gotta go back and do Canaan.
For what do you seek?
Oh, you can actually trade a gravity dampener? Okay, tiny gears.
The time will come again, no matter.
Because I don't think the tiny gears have much other purpose. Oh, that's not as much as I would have hoped. I know, that... And for reinforced hose, which always is useful. Like, you will always need reinforced hose. Oh, but he only has, like, 4 available. I wonder what you can trade for the gravity cube. Because, I mean, that's great in multiplayer, where you have to wait a pretty excessive amount of time for it to respawn. Because as soon as we got to the gravity cube playing multiplayer, I'm like, here, I've already messed with it. It is now your turn. You must have fun. That's not the leyak. That's just a leyak poster. Poor guy. Just like his blood splattered. Oh, I almost thought the leyak was there. Like, I am expecting a leyak at any moment. Oh yeah, the shotguns are pretty good as well. I better heal up. I suspect that robot's back. But I really just need to make sure in case there's like an Xer in the room. Oh, not quite an Xer, but still. Oh, there is one in the room. Oh! It actually died. Okay, good. Damn it. Of course it had to be that guy seeing me. Wait, which things are weak to electric? Because, yeah, the electro thrower is really good to use in this area.
We shall preserve the world from your folly.
Yeah, the reason I didn't go for the robot is I thought the leyak would be spawning any moment. But yeah, this should put me set on liquid crystal for a while. Soldiers are weak to sharp? Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I can tend to prefer the... Oh, thanks for the sub, Blastoise. I tend to prefer the thermal mallet early on, even though the lightning spear is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna need some jailbroken CPUs. Wait, have I got the upgrade to... Oh, I'm not at Crafted 5. Curses. Oh, I'm almost there. Heck, debit, Leyak, where are you? The worst part is, this thing's almost ready to eat. Which would help spawn it. I don't know, grenades kind of work well for the riot guys in Voussoir. Like, the thermal ones are pretty good. You can shoot their feet, but they'll eventually learn how to duck. Yeah, like, I would shoot their toes a bit, they'll eventually duck down. Really need to make a water filter as well. I got quiet all of a sudden because I thought I heard the leyak. Like, daggemmit, show up already! Just want your essence. Way I can take all 3 essence and open the way. Because yeah, I'm definitely gonna rough up robots along the way. I'll just bring the leyak essence with me. I honestly thought it would have spawned by now. I mean, that's why I haven't been trying to, you know, get into fights with robots while also trying to set up an X-ray tower. Yeah, I don't think I made the cooking bench yet. I will at some point. The thing is, usually you're fine just chopping up pieces of critters and making soup or whatnot. That's right. I'm still carrying the silver scrap. I probably should have traded that in as well. Oh, leyak fish is an option? I never knew that. Yeah, if you actually make the oven, there's a lot of really good ones there. I wouldn't be surprised if they boosted the if they had boosted some of them. Because I admit, when I got the oven, back when Labs was the end game, I admit that, you know, cookies and pizza and everything were kind of underwhelming. I think with Crush Dip, for some of them, they actually made them a little bit better. Oh, yeah. I only really did fishing so that I could do the achievement for a rare fish. It took so long to get it. So very long. Oh yeah, the veggie wraps are also really good. Because especially once you get space lettuce, there's a lot of things that you can make that are really worth it. Wonder why this leyak has been so uncooperative with this last appearance. See, I don't want to, like, try and go into tight spaces to where it can actually get close enough to me. Oh yeah, if you actually also go through with the eggplant, that's also really good. I mean, that's the only reason to go to Rise in the first place, but... the eggplant is just really, really good. Especially because it cooks really fast. Yeah, but I feel like once you get to Voussoir, you know, breaking the neutrino blocks around it, you already get so much glass you don't know what to do with it.
You look familiar.
For today, you'll be stopping momentarily.
I know exactly what's going to happen. The moment I set this down, I start fighting this robot, the leyak is going to spawn. See? There it is. Dagnabbit. Come on. Well, I had the right idea. Alright, yeah, just wait for it, and we're good to go. But yeah, I mean, if you're going into Rise before reaching Voussoir, then that's a pretty good place to get glass, yeah. Oh, they did? I'm kind of surprised by that. Oh no. I'm not very familiar with Canaan. Oh no, that's gonna be a real, that's gonna be fun. I mean, I understand why they did that. It makes sense. But who boy, I don't know Canaan at all. So this is gonna be interesting. Beautiful progression. Alright, let's get jailbroken CPUs and open up the way. Yeah, my only question is going to be like, how do you get past those gates in the first place? See, I explored Canaan back when you could actually just use the jetpack from the get-go. Oh yeah, the extra spears? Those ones are pretty neat. I don't think I've tried the harpoon, though. Where's my CPU? Damn it, stop flashing. Oh, really? Well, I mean, that makes sense. Jetpack is just good by the get-go. Did I open this? I love me some jetpack shenanigans. Admittedly, I also like using it to get in the Boussoir. Okay, I'll let them clean up. That's true. I mean, if you're very dedicated, you can get to a lot of places with ramps. Hey, hey, hey. I didn't realize you could do it to other guys. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Grenade. I was trying to help you, bud. That's definitely not how I expected this to go. Oh, did it actually kill it? Shit, okay. Good thing it's distracted by that pest. Yeah, I haven't really messed with the beehives. There we go. At least not yet. I mean, at some point I'm gonna mess with everything. I mean, my crystalline vial was recharging my electro things, so... there was that. Look at that guy just kind of like chilling over there, scanning everything. Wait, which did they do honey for with bandages? Like tech bandages?
Enemy.
Get this stuff put up, charge things, and then we'll come back and proceed to reset the system. Oh, neat. Yeah, I don't think I had really messed with honey yet.
Warning, biological.
Oh, that's right, there was a portal storm tonight. I wonder if it's going to be like the zombie swarm. As long as it's not like soldiers, that'll be pretty fun. Yeah, because I mean, tech bandages. Oh. Hey. Rude. Hey. That was a very important water fountain. Do not touch. So that's 2 jailbroken CPUs. If I remember right, I was getting this.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Hey, welcome, Clover. For reasons. It deters people from going into my refrigerator. Yeah, that's why. That's what I'm going with. Okay, personal teleporter. Which is super necessary. And we're getting a carbon battery. You know, I never really realized you could charge batteries at this bench until I tried one time. Okay, so that explains. You can't place it normally, but if you hold E, then you can charge it. I wonder if that's a bug. Did I make a new process about these games? I haven't updated like the death compilation I did with Crush Death, but I'm gonna try and do reactors and learn it over the next few days. Yeah, usually I use a hazard crate just for the leyak essence. I remember before making one that I had like 20 essence and that thing stacked so much radiation it was pretty bad. I mean, that's the main reason I make a thing for that. Okay, so I need a plug strip. So the idea is to make that and a plug boards. That way, once I get enough stuff, I can just package and keep everything powered. Especially if I get more than one thing. Oh, let me see. Poor plant is still... There's not one that I want to have die. Alright, that should be everything I need. Oh, there it is. Wait, where's power to be operated? Oh, that would be why. No. Oh, goodness. Here I am not knowing how to wire things properly. So I think that should be everything that I need. I'm going to try and lure them in to use the shock traps. I don't think I have anything like grenades. Oh yeah, my armor is definitely bad. I find that early on you don't really need to worry about armor too much. But definitely once you get the Hydroplant, then you want to upgrade. Get food, water, and then be on our merry way. Let's just say the hydroplant changed my view of running around with little to no armor. Those damn snipers. I regret so many things. That might be the case. I know that with high sprinting, you usually have a lot of stamina anyway. Like, the downside here is, with all the negative perks, stamina is lost very, very fast. So terribly fast. I suppose trying to get another leyak essence to get the X-ray lamp would be a good idea. I don't know as to what degree I'm going to use night essence. That's right, I think it's like... he reloads after 4. Yeah, it's like 4 salvos and then reload. I did get Carapace gauntlets, yeah. So those extra arms are otherwise going to go to waste. Oh yeah, that's definitely a really good bonus. I figure that I might use more base defense stuff in the future. Because I never really used too much of them. Like the Tesla coils, since they hit everyone, I found them a little more annoying. I actually might just be able to run by everything here. Oh, that was much easier than usual. Usually I have a big fight out with like 5 of them. Although if there's a sniper there, I might be in deep shit. Yeah, I've tested them out once, and then found that because they hit everything, I found it not so interesting to use them.
Any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group I'm aware of with the power to intrude on our operations here. Fortunately, we seem to have fallen under their gaze, or perhaps...
And of course there is a sniper.
As much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind the anomalies of this world, the Order seeks to suppress them. We are two antithetical principles, set to converge on a single point, and that avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
Bad. Those snipers are always very terrible. And I have to, like... No, it's also that there's a sniper. Oh, good. Like, the snipers are the worst part. But that sniper doesn't always spawn. So that's the problem. If you get the sniper, then it's going to be so much harder, because if you are unfortunate enough, oh, they might get a direct hit. And if they do that, it's going to be good night.
I may soon
Yeah.
leave the facility.
This is the second run that it's done that. Well, more than second, but the first time I did the all negative perks thing, it spawned again, and that's actually where I got my first death. And then I came back with a slushy bomb to freeze it and take it down. But I guess the shotgun's just more than enough, because they don't have a lot of health. It's just getting in to be able to hurt them. There we go. Because, yeah, X-ray lamp would be worth it. I wouldn't have to do this. Yeah, slushy bombs are really nice. I think I like them just for the snipers. With bots... Oh, the defense bots. You mean the one in the Hydroplant. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Because I know in multiplayer, it's a lot easier to just have one person get the aggro and the other hit the back.
Turned the guns on those apes? Bravo! We may yet get out of here with our skins.
Once you've got a deatomizer,
Now
the
we just need to get that
defense bots
odious
really can't do
punk with
much.
The vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until they opened a new portal to the mycofields in Antiverse 2, and the TR teams discovered a substance that could remove that awful stuff. The test chamber portal may even still be open, but with the state of things, who's to say? I suppose we just have to go and find out.
Yeah, like, I would usually just try and take it down early on by using an electro thrower and going behind it, circling around it so it can't hit you with the grenades. And then usually when it's running away, you can hit it in the back, because it'll try to reposition. Actually, wait, why am I doing that when I can go this way? Yeah, that definitely sounds like that would. It's just I always forget to take grenades with me. Which is why I still haven't done any slushy grenades for this run. There we go. I just don't want to get picked up myself. Yeah. Because, I mean, even if you use a de-atomizer, if you go into firing mode, it's going to drain the entire battery to take down the defense bot. Or at least just about all of it. Yeah, I think I'm going to quickly run back to base and grab some stuff.
Oh,
Because as well, if I can get some of these jailbroken CPUs, that'd be great. Inventory full. I don't believe it. I want a lovely red chair to decorate my base with. Oh, you always carry a laser collector? That's actually a good idea. because it actually holds a ridiculous amount of charge, so you can refill your laser battery a good amount. Yeah, I think what I did was I kept one at base, and then I set one up
Are you thirsty?
by the
Is this soda?
Abe, don't
right
even
by
think
the
about it.
reactors, so that way I could just, you know, charge everything by the hydroplant. But that's actually a better idea, to just keep it there and powered up. To just bring it with you and charge things. Oh, like the hand drill? It is a nice chair. It's just not very good to sit in, but it is a very beautiful chair. Okay, that's what it is. I never really tested to see if it was a different speed, because I made one, but... So maybe that was just that I never really noticed. Okay, let's see. Is it under here, or is it tools? Tools. Okay, so that's why I need the jailbroken CPUs. Of course, a cool, refreshing Kiz soda. I need another one. So where are all my hoses? Jeez, do I not have any hoses? I'm surprised. I would have thought I would have had more. Okay, Let me see what I'm missing. Oh, that's where I put them. Knew there had to have been some reason. That way I can just stick it all together. Yeah, I intend to at some point. Some point, as in, you know, later in the day. Because I already got a lot of metal scrap. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, let's charge this. Let's go rough up some more robots. Get an X-ray lamp, and then I can retire it. Well, it'll be used up anyway, but then I can put down these batteries. Yeah. Hey, you don't know. Maybe at some point I'll scrap them. But yeah, I mean, usually I only scrap them if I either, you know, run low on metal scrap, or if, what is it? Or if I really just need to free up space. Wait, there was leyak? I didn't see leyak. I must have ran by it. Oh yeah, I do have the, Oh, no, Oh, I should have put it in the hazard crate. But oh well, I'll be back at base soonish. Oh, I'm not sure. I'll test it when I get back. Okay, so this robot should be up. Just gonna make sure it's safe. I mean, now you have me curious if it can be put in the fridge still. Probably not, because it really isn't a food item per se. Hey, welcome, puppy. Oh, and hey, welcome, Dina. Oh, it's all good. How dare you have a life? There we go. That's the only admonishment I'll I'll go for. Yeah, you can eat leyak essence. It will kill you, though. It's the same effect as Killer Soup, that it'll put a death debuff on you, and then 45 seconds later you'll just instantly die. Sadly, I'm gonna have to rep up more of these guys. I'm surprised at how much you keep using jailbroken CPUs. Where is it? Oh, heck damn it. Can't make out my personal teleporter. Oh shit, I never even synced it. Okay, no one remember that? If anyone asks, I totally synced it from the get-go. Look on the bright side, it happened now instead of, like, in a portal world where I really needed to use it. You're right, I should name the bench. Oh man, that was a bit rough. Actually got me directly with a charge. Yeah, Mushroom Helmet's actually really good. I think it also gives some cold resistance, making it at least marginally useful for Voussoir. Let's have a cool, refreshing Kiz soda. That stink. Oh yeah, that's also true that it does increase healing speed. Is it dying? Okay, good. Thank goodness for that acid. Let's see. I'm regretting a lot of choices. I'm stinky, radioactive, tired, filthy, and I really gotta poo.
This may get awkward.
See, and it's already getting awkward. Yeah, I really do need to also check this area to get more refined carbon. Because, I mean, refined carbon you're always going to need. Yeah, that's why I try to get the makeshift toilet up when I can. But yeah, I gotta get back to base because I'm probably going to get the prompt of, you need to sleep or you'll die. Oh yeah, the train's actually a good place to hit up just because of getting silver scrap. Yeah. And there's, you know, other stuff that's good. Like you can get rebar, steel cable. I think that's one of the few early places you can get rebar respawning. I don't know if Rise has any rebar. I want to say no. Oh yeah, and the free anvil. And the good thing is you only need to do about half the train to get the important stuff. Yeah, then the train's also good just for rebar. Because, I mean, if you use the grinder gun or the mag bow, you're going to go through a pretty good amount of rebar. It seems like you're always hurting for rebar. Beautiful. Now with that, I don't need to worry too much about other things. Right. Where is it? Alright, see, I synced it from the beginning. There was no mistakes made. I think it's more that sometimes it's easy to forget about the train because, you know, the manufacturing West is just way off the beaten path. Like, once you get to labs, it's just, you don't really go there much. Unless you really need to get some... Unless you really, like, need to trade for optic lenses. Let's get this charged. I don't even need it fully charged, I just need it charged enough. Like, for right now. Yep. Oh, I realized I forgot to try it in the refrigerator, but here we go. Mistakes were made, but now I've got another one. Yeah, you can't put it in the refrigerator. I guess that makes it even more important to get the hazard crate. I mean, the good thing about it is at least you can wash yourself in the tainted water with no ill effects. Yeah, sadly not.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not
Yeah,
already
I could hold the
evacuated
poop.
the facility,
I'll put
consider
it there
this
for
your
now.
top priority. Have a
And I
wonderful
don't have a
rest.
huge amount of stuff. We'll charge this and then we'll hit up the Tarasque. Now maybe make a few more acid bolts. Oh, you have a great day, Meeps. Oh, good luck if you're doing reactors as well. It should pull acid. Oh, I'm out of extra quills. Never mind then. Probably can use the handgun, because I probably have a ridiculous amount of bullets by this point. I just can't find them. Hey, well, good luck with your games. Okay, so... Alright, so Tarasque is next. Got this charged, and I can get home. Tarasque is super vulnerable to lightning, so... I can at least just use my electro thrower. So I should probably make a portable charging station, because if I remember right, even with traps, you don't have enough charge to be able to bring it down with one gun. Maybe that's changed, or maybe I didn't use it effectively. But I think you need a slight bit more charge. Oh yeah, you can cheese the Tarasque really easy. It's like really laughable as to how easy it is. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't have a car battery? Not a oh, that's why. It's right here. Let's bring this battery with me, just in case. Oh, really? Those ones are the stun grenades, right? The electron grenades? I don't think I have a lot of capacitors. In fact, I don't think I have enough capacitors at all to make them. Yeah, I think I know which ones you're talking about.
Are you thirsty? There's this soda.
Who would ever drink cool, refreshing Kiz soda? But yeah, Kiz soda is great just because of the entire random buff. It does. Like, why don't I have it at my sides rather than just, like, carrying it out? Well, maybe it's risk day.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
You got through.
Yes. There's a lot of... You can get some of the bad ones, like Stinky, but... You know, it's still a lot of fun to be able to get some of the random ones. I just put them all down over here. Lure him in over this area, and then he's really easy to take down. And I'll hit, like, all of them. Might not get stunned by him, but that's, like, the least of your problems. One wrist day. Yeah. Gonna be your last wrist day as well. How awkwardly you're carrying it. Yeah, power should probably be back up by the time I need that charge station. It's like a pinprick to it. Yeah, they got this nice little blur effect from it. This is the Tarasque. You need its blood to be able to power the portal world to the microfields. It's very vulnerable to electricity. Maybe put that down. But you can really cheese it by just using a small door. Because unlike things like the conductors in Flat Hill, this guy can't reach in. You can still do some pretty big AoE stuff. You do some pretty hefty damage. Like, definitely not advised to take him on head-on, because he hits like a truck.
Containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means. Have an efficient and effective day.
I think the ladder also prevents him from getting up there to you. I think this will kill him. Hey, welcome, Renuko. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Maybe not yet. He's really close. Oh yeah, it's been mostly a pretty good day. I really don't want this guy to die in the wall. That would make things inconvenient. Like, come on, dude, die already. Oh, you don't look so good. Poor guy. He's had better days. That's also why I have that healing briefcase here. Just because. He hits hard. Can very easily kill if I'm unfortunate enough. Okay, come on, you should be dead now. There we go, beautiful. Now to take him to ye old Chop Shop. I like how he drops multiple blood, but you only need one to progress. I don't think there's any recipes for Tarasque blood. So there's really no reason to come back and farm this guy. Oh, they actually did add a Tarasque blood recipe? Oh ho! I'm glad to hear that then. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I haven't done reactors yet. Okay, to be fair, I've gotten like I did the fungal infection part, but that's like the very beginning. That's right. I don't have any reason to come down here. Oh, that's good to know. Undoubtedly, when I get there, then I'll be glad I hoarded this Tarasque blood. Snarling at anyone who might try to take it. You're like, it's mine. So Myco Fields, I'll need my fire suit. I don't think I'll need that. I also don't think my shock traps are going to be too useful out there. That's right, I still don't have any extra quills, so kind of SOL there. To just charge everything that I can. Bring some pills. There it is. Because yeah, whatever I harvest from there should be enough to make like a carapace set and upgrade. Because there is a lot of good stuff in the Myco Fields. There's also a lot of good reason to come back to the Myco Fields. Especially because you just need the antiverse gel. I always forget about that antithermite covering in the Hydroplant to reset the computers. Okay. Everything else should be good. So I have the passive charge-in, so I don't need a whole lot of things like that, my headlamp or so forth. I think I have a cot right by the elevator, so I should be good there as well. Oh, there's the leyak. Well, that'll solve that problem as well.
There's this soda.
I have to remember to try and make it to the end, but between all the carapace and other stuff that I'll be grabbing, I might not remember to reach the end. I think you can get 20-ish, a little over 20 antiverse gel on a run. You need 10 to be able to make the antithermite. I'll probably also not do Rise right away, just because I always hate doing the damn laser. Oh, hey, welcome, person on the internet. We're playing Abiotic Factor. It's a well, it can be multiplayer, but we're playing single player. It's a craft and survival game. It's kind of like a mix of Half-Life and SCP Foundation, where we're scientists first day, and a containment breach occurs. Now we're trying to explore, find stuff to craft, so that we can get further and further in to escape.
To anyone handling fluids of IS-121, the Tarasque, be extremely careful. The I-Core has properties we've yet to fully assess.
Right now we're in the labs, which is the third area.
Even instigate perforation.
Oh yeah, I've got the fire protection suit.
I'm sure you're all aware of what happened to Dr. Stern last week.
Hey, Lightstar, thanks for the sub.
We recovered him unharmed, mostly. With thanks to the staff at Tory facility, we have the Tarasque hooked up in that insufferably hot shroom room. Please ensure you do not disturb the arrangement.
It's positively balmy.
Oh man, the good old days when you could just run through this place without fire protection suit. And nothing bad would particularly happen. Oh, I missed those days. Oh, that's what's needed for the power drill. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Focus on your game. Have fun with that. I played up to the reactors a few runs, so I know what I'm doing, more or less. Unless they've changed things around, like, as I hear with the Tier 4 hacker. But that's my, that'll be my fun for, regrets and, you know, tears and whatever kind of might happen. The place also is pretty good for antivirus wheat. It's also a good idea to have the gravity cube so you can get to places. There are a lot of enemies in the area. There it is. Which is why I brought out the pills. If I have a fire with the fire suit, I'm not going to be able to hold off a lot of radiation. Of course, as long as you don't hit orange radiation, you're fine. Oh, that's right, that's another beehive. That's actually where I got my beehive on my main file. I had to take off the fire protection suit for just a second. It's like, name your poison. Hey, I'll take it. It's also a pretty good place to get some carbuncles as well. Means that dog's gonna be down here. Goodness, that one was actually pretty hardy. But yeah, between two healing briefcases, you really don't need the healing syringes that much. I think the two of them stack, but healing briefcases won't stack. And sadly, since I have a max health reduction, this is going to be one that's... I'm going to need to have quite a few healing items on hand. At least for the more dangerous parts. Oh, hunger is going to be an issue. Yeah, no worries. That's the other good thing about the office crossbow. There's a chance to bleed. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to hydrate very shortly. I need at least 10 gel to progress. I'm going to want to grab as much of it as possible. Because I'll need another 10 for when I hit the Hydroplant. Oh, that is a carbuncle. Guess it just didn't register. I think you can get carapace in some later areas. At least early on.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I think I actually have soup, so I should be good. Oh man, the good old days when the leyak could actually come into Portal Worlds. Sometimes it would show up here. Make life difficult. At least a little bit. Okay, note to self, don't tank. Oh my goodness. That was definitely among my less bright ideas. Alright, the question is, will I have any iodine pills by the end of this... Oh, I only have one left. Yeah, I'm not going to have any. I wonder if you can use a laser of your own. Because I know laser emitters will work for opening the way to rise. But I wonder if you can use like a laser weapon. I don't think I've ever tried. Most importantly, we need the figurines. Gotta be able to decorate your base. Make everything look swell. This could be bad. They're very tanky. Since they slowly charge thanks to the crystalline vial, I want to try and make sure that I stagger these so their batteries will slowly get charged each. Because I am going to be using these briefcases so much. So another carapace right there. By the end of the run, I'm going to be very overburdened. I think my hope is that I'll hit the portal and get out, so that it counts as clearing it. And then I'll be able to just portal back to base. Maybe make a lightning spear at some point. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh.
I haven't really experimented with weapons as much as I would have liked. Of course, with this run, having fear of violence, so many bad choices have been made. I guess the question is, will I hit Dark Red before I finish? Oh, Artemis, hey! I have a lot less antivirus gel this time around. I'll have to give her her dinner in just a moment. Seems like a good point to hydrate. My end. I find sometimes I grab the vine and then get pulled down instead of up. Also, those are the Antolite ones are really good for decorating. So beautiful. Hey, welcome, Face Sleepy. We've got the mycofields done, so
Endothermia.
that's at least a good start. Even if the place is a radioactive mess. Good start. Oh yeah, and then the portal world, for clearing it, you get the myco, the little mushrooms growing behind you. Here's the antithermite. Soil bag is at least the easy part. I do have reinforced hose, I'm surprised at that. Yeah. Gotta go green, don't you know? What do I need for a distributor pad? Also, before I really go green, I should put my hazardous suit back on. Yeah, gives that lovely glow effect. Because I'm kind of impressed at how easy it is to keep the leyak contained once you get that option. Wait, how did I only have... Oh, because I made the antithermite. God. I'm not even thinking here. Not really. I think that if I was, you know, taking more time to decorate than I probably would, but I'm usually pretty bad at it. I will get the bobbleheads. They at least agree with me. Answer for speed. Where did I have more? I don't think I need a gun. Yes. It's worse when you, like, turn the corner and then the leyak is right there. Like, go away. The other thing I need to get is space lettuce. Thank goodness for these lovely radioactive nachos.
Where's the bathroom?
Can't believe I haven't made a bed yet. I'm so used to having a bed right there. I know the salad wraps are great. Okay, that's what I was doing, trying to get a distributor pad made. And I've got the way to get into security, so probably open up security and get in there. My headlamp should get charged. I'm actually kind of curious to see what change they've made with security, because, you know, it was kind of like the most underwhelming zone. And I hate to say that. Okay, so that's what it is. You have another jailbroken. Because distributor pad makes your life so much easier. Yeah, but vehicle playground kind of really requires you to have, like, playing with friends. In single player, yeah, there's only so much you can do. Okay, so what I'll probably do is rough up the bot right by the end of security sector. That way I can come back and make the distributor thing once I open up the shortcut from security. That'll probably be the easiest way. I know at some point I'm gonna go scrounge through the portal worlds again so I can start
Are you thirsty?
stockpiling stuff.
Soda.
It's just some things are more important than others. And I don't want to spend too much time just stockpiling, you know, goodies. You're right, I just saw space lettuce and then I got reminded. Space lettuce. Even though there's another one in security. Alright, 1 second, let me get my cat her dinner, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Space lettuce is definitely a street name. You're right. I mean, just imagine your dealer talking about that. I do like the out of this world flavor. Definitely got that face loopy. I think it's one higher. I could definitely say that back when before Crush Death, that I was definitely curious as to what behind the Tier 5 hacker up there, and then coming back and seeing it was the empty mirror world. It is really neat to see kind of what the side stuff they've added, and I look forward to seeing more of what they do with that, because it looks like Reactors is huge. I have no idea as to how long Reactors is going to be. I'm definitely going to try and get through it over the next few days. I gotta see what cool deaths there are. Step on the lettuce. No, man, I gotta keep the lettuce. I gotta grow lettuce. It's medicinal. This is such a great gun. It's just a shame that it eventually gets outpaced. Ooh, cool, refreshing Kiss soda. I'll roll the dice. What kind of buff do I get this time? Oh, are they putting in crossplay between console and PC? Because that would be neat. Because I did see the console announcement for 1.0. Okay, you have a great night, puppy. Well, that is great to hear.
A reprieve. Be grateful. I perceive you've come far and seek escape from the depths, the shadow layer, where our kinds cannot coexist. You are of our kith, but not our kin. And I came with a warning, which is a gift. Halt here, and no worse shall befall you.
Nope. Ah, curses. Maybe I should have halted there. Normally the Landon's more graceful than that. Oh, I haven't seen that water cooler episode. I've only checked out a few of them. Exactly, gotta persevere. What is this, just the first patch? You know, turn the game off once you get there? Credits roll, theme music plays. Oh, I see. Yeah. Probably for the best. Can't believe I keep forgetting my portal. Personal teleporter. Two extra hearts. Oh yeah, gotta have a good shortcut. You know, the more I play, I'm always impressed by seeing as how these shortcuts all tie together. I just like right at the very edge. That's okay. Do this way. Hey, what? Don't believe you. That was legit. There. Beautiful. It's done. Look how pretty that looks. It's so nice to finally have something like that. Even if it is putting my my pills and my bandages into those. Alright, so the next thing is, let's get some farming going. Oh, that definitely would help. I know I had plenty of instances in Core Keeper where I had to try and remember which, chest had what. So, what about the water filtration thing? Hmm. Yeah, I sometimes forget to not wander into it.
Is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait
I wonder,
for
am I
security
missing?
assistance.
There it is. Computation brick. And then a barrel. Yeah, because the water filter's really broken as well. Yeah, exactly. That's when farming actually starts becoming pretty handy. Oh, rude. Very rude. You're supposed to be chain stunned. You're right, I should be grabbing the barrel. Sometimes I like to overcomplicate things. And for no good reason. Although I guess it's possible that they could attack it. Maybe that's why I was leaving it behind. Yeah. Let's get this set up. Sell some space lettuce. Sells another grab. Oh, that's right. I gotta salvage it. It has been so long. I don't know why I needed two, but get a second one. I think a super tomato would probably be better. Because I want a second space lettuce over there. It's filled with super goodness. Of course, I don't really want the grab. That will make life harder. Because it'll make this guy spawn a lot more. We don't really need leyak essence at this moment. That should be everything. Other than sleeping. thank goodness for narcolepsy. Yeah, but if it's an infinite Kool-Aid hack, I gotta be able to burst through walls. And shout, oh yeah! Oh yeah, definitely gonna flash the leyak and the Grim Reaper as much as possible. There we go, that should be enough to be able to go through. Hunger is decent. Yeah, Grim Reaper's in the security sector. He'll chase you around.
You know, there are surely beings in this universe far stranger than anything this facility has locked away.
If
Or
you
accidentally
use
unleashed. Things we can't even imagine.
you use the
Anyway,
one thing,
good luck in there.
the X-ray thing, you'll drop
The
night
service
essence.
elevator in the center of this sector, we may actually have a way out of it. I know you'll figure it out.
Yeah, security sector is kind of weird. So because of how short it is. That, and unless they change something, there's really not many
If our
enemies.
intelligence is to be trusted, the Order, I forget their pretentious Latin name, regard themselves as the only safe custodians of the anomalies we research here at Cascade. Indeed, reports delivered to the Exec Committee suggest these zealots see themselves as protectors of humanity, the usual ally for retrograde behavior through the ages. Imagine what humanity could learn, how we could profit as a species from access to something like the sun disk. We are sure they have it in their possession. A reply from the stars, and they bury it like some shameful secret. Superstitious idiots.
I like how they give them all pretentious names like the Sun Disk, the Dark Lens. Yeah. Yeah, but once you realize that the Reaper can be gotten rid of temporarily by luring him into a laser, and, you know, once you reach the laser that is there, then it becomes a lot less worrisome. Plus, like, 90% of the time, he'll just teleport you to the Night Realm. Which is a little bit, you know, not as major. Because unless they change things, the Night Realm is pretty safe. What's the Tier 4 hacker? Oh man, you're right, it is a lodestone fragment. I wanted to believe you were wrong, but it's real. It exists. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to get a nightmare vine thing. And then, also, I forget what the other thing is. Just to be able to open the way to Canaan. This should be our first Night Realm entrance. There we go. Looks like he's spawned. Can't take me to the Night Realm if I go there first! Oh, that's what it is, snag vine. I think you need the seed rather... Floor, thank you for the sub. I think you just need the seed then, instead of the actual plant. hope I'm remembering correctly. Thank goodness for bionic legs. I forgot that that was not an area I could really fall into. I'll definitely get a plastic bucket. So that cuts back there. And that's right, I need to go up here, and now that button will be... it won't be covered by shadows. Yeah, more or less. The Night Realm is pretty empty in actuality. Like, there's a bunch of shades there, but they don't really do anything. And I think that's why this area just feels a bit underwhelming. That being said, Grim Reaper can definitely attack you. And if he does, he can kill you very fast. That's right. Oh. So I'm going back the other way. I think if you get far enough away, he'll despawn. Wait, I forgot to flash him. I know, you would think you'd need a headlamp or something to be able to go through the Night Realm. Yeah, well, I don't think it's guaranteed that he'll attack you if you use the X-ray. It's just highly likely. Because I've had a few times when I was trying to get killed by him that he would still teleport me to the Night Realm, even if I flashed him. Bro, over here. Good thing Death doesn't know how to open doors. Guess that doesn't really work if you open the doors right before I even said that. Yeah, the thing about it is his attacks, I think they do about a third of your life, and then he has a really high chance of applying critical bleed. So that most of the time that he shows up, he's just more likely to teleport you. You can usually tell if he's nearby because your lights will flash. Well, flicker. Oh, we must be on cooldown. I think that, yeah, that opens up the way. So now I'm a lot better off, because once he hits these lasers, he'll despawn, at least for a short while. Unless they change that. Oh, that'd be so great if they did. Be like, my smug overconfidence just ruined in seconds. So yeah, there's a lot of really helpful items in this area. Must be a terrible place to get trapped. But you also need to go into the Night Realm to progress. Oh, hey, welcome, Furrow. Oh, nice. It hit the cooldown. Yeah, welcome, Furrow. We're continuing with Abiotic Factor. We're now in Security Sector, having to outrun the Grim Reaper. And set ourselves on fire in the interim. Oh, Witch Plant from the office area. I certainly don't mind making detours for decoration. Within reason. Don't see me, Death. I'm elsewhere. I want to say magnetic alloy is in these ones. Yeah, that's what it is. Of course not. I prefer to be highly flammable. Surely this chain link door will protect me. You know, I've never actually used the mag bow. Maybe I'll have to change that this run. I have heard good things about it. One of my friends, when we were playing, they did the mag bow, and they liked it. Embrace the sniper? Hey, usually I do play the sniper-like characters. It just doesn't feel as, you know, natural in Abiotic Factor. That probably sounds weird. There we go. I saw him drop that Night Essence. Oh, wow. I don't think I've seen a shade of that critter before. Okay, if I remember right, it's upstairs. Yeah, like, I've been replaying Mass Effect, and I usually play Infiltrator just for the sniper kind of stuff. Yeah, I think that's the other reason. It's the same reason why I'm not using the grinder gun. I'm just not a huge fan of going through rebar. Let's detour back to base to put all our stuff up. Beautiful. Now we can stockpile it, start stockpiling the leyak essence. Yeah, I think it's supposed to invoke a kind of creepiness like that. No, I don't think I'm going to actually... It's the wrong crate. I don't actually think I'm going to need ammo. Like, I got this extra gun just in case, but I don't use guns all that much. Alright, let's just charge everything and then get back. There's so much more stuff to take. Yeah, I think it's that they say, like, the Night Realm drives them, like, crazy or makes them shades or something, but your character is quite immune to it. Which is rather curious, because, you know, normally the player character is immune to things like zombies. Oh, I don't have any bolts with my crossbow, I should put that up as well. And yet you can succumb to a zombie plague as well.
I'm tired.
Some food. Okay, so how close are we to Tier 4 Hacker? Magnetic alloy, I can get that easy from, just from those previous rooms before I went into the Night Realm. But I think there's a few more blue boxes. That means Canaan's going to be the next stopping point once I get as far as possible. And I'll be honest, I don't remember Canaan all that well, so... I don't even remember to get past how to get past the gates. What else am I trying to get? Oh, I can already make swim goggles? That's actually surprising. Oh, I think I was looking at the harpoon, because I remember someone, I think it might have been me, that said the harpoon was good against, against the folks in Canaan. Okay, I need one more night essence, and I remember there was a night essence before I went into there. So military electronics and capacitors I can try and get. Like lightning spears.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Might be worth getting. Oh, I definitely need to get some more capacitors. Yeah, I don't have the harpoon yet. I guess it just depends on the thing. Yeah, I think I used up all my capacitors doing other stuff. Important things. Yeah, when he says that, it's like, no, a pizza sounds good. Yeah, so I'll progress as far as I can in the Night Realm. And then I'll probably clean up some more stuff, grabbing things from other sectors so I can start getting more capacitors and other things, military electronics. So that way I can build more things. More things of convenience, I might say. Pineapple pizza craftable? Only if you're a heathen! Although, to be fair, I'm pretty neutral on pineapple on pizza. I definitely can say it's an acquired taste. Hey, Animotech, thank you for the sub. Oh, that's right. That's the other thing, Cube. Thank you so much. I remember there was a second object needed, but I was just like, what is it? I'm just like, keep struggling to remember. Unfortunately, Grim Reaper's going to be around. He already sounds like he's around. So I'll probably just get it from him. Yeah, but I definitely would oppose peas on pizza. There we go. There, now I can get the energy pistol. Now I have better control over him. Yeah, peas on pizza definitely sounds like that would not be a choice. That'd definitely be like the Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. You have chosen poorly. I'm not familiar with the Club Penguin pizza. So he's on cooldown now. That's right, I should probably hack this first before I keep getting Death's attention. Oh, that's why it's a class 4 right there. Oh, I didn't think I would hit the wall that quickly. I also like how you get so many light gun kits. If you ever wanted a reason to use guns, well, now you've got them. I feel like that's worthy of double hell. That being said, there's also a space lettuce seed, if I remember it, right over here. Oh yeah, you can make pizza. You've got the oven. Sadly, that requires cooking 10.
I believe I need to, defecate.
But he was, I got his attention. I know, it takes so much to get to level 10. It's not helped by the fact that I have slow learner as well. I mean, if you make enough stoves, you can get a pretty good amount of experience. Alright, I got a little too much stuff. I guess that's good. I wanted to get one of those anyway. So I need a night essence and then a snack button seed. That's right, I can't do that because I don't have... I don't have enough military electronics yet. Man, this is going to be rough.
Oh.
I have no idea how you get over the door. So worst case, I'm gonna make a ramp. Oh, jump pad, that's even better. I'm gonna come prepared. Very prepared. Yeah, but the door's locked. And besides, it seems too polite to go through the door. Everyone knows that you crash in.
What'd you bring today?
But yeah, Canaan's probably going to be a lot harder, because I don't remember it. I think I remember it vaguely, but there's still so much of it that I don't remember that it might be a little bit problematic. But that's why I've got my personal teleporter, to get out of there if I screw up horribly. Oh yeah, my friend loves here at the, I like coffee in my coffee hole. And just finds that hilarious. Good times. Okay, so sleep, toilet, and then should be good for Canaan. No, it doesn't seem like you have any dizziness with the teleporter. maybe drink some of the soup. It's a good thing soup doesn't go bad in this game. Because this soup has been here for a very long time. And I would like to emphasize a very long time. He is. Even though I always forget to feed him. Wait, which thing since last stream? Realize that maybe my choices maybe I should have probably brought more weapons. I feel like that's going to be a problem. But that's okay. This is just an initial exploration into Canaan. Ah, shit. That one actually surprised me. I was like, I haven't been in here in a while. Ah, shit, pest. I was trying to move back. Yeah, he's got larvae to feed. You might actually do have to go this way. I was hoping to avoid it because I didn't want to open this door. Oh, okay, so it opens from the other end. How do you get in there, then? Must be like a second floor thing. Oh yeah, particle lab. There we go. Solve my capacitor problem. Oh. That's right, there's usually a bunch of soldiers in here originally, but if you reach the point that you've got the zombies, then you'll usually have to deal with them as well.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon 2 Primary. We have arrived safely in 168. Preliminary stellar comparisons suggest Earth or a potential analog, akin to 23 in the others. No contact planned with the inhabitants, as yet. We will continue to monitor them as we search for the signal source. Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by. This will be my last broadcast before the perforation closes, and we will initiate the return within 72 hours. Dr. Riggs, out.
Okay, so it is just the seed. Heck, damn it, where are the doors to unlock? That's the other problem. In order to actually get leveled up to reach your max health, you have to get hit. That leads to the ever so fun problem that being so frail, my character really can't afford to get hit. Yeah, they made Canaan mandatory. You need a lodestone fragment. And hey, welcome, Nick. As I've learned much to my horror, I don't really know Canaan. But I guess it's a perfect time to learn. Okay, that's the shortcut that I need. Where's the other door? Oh, there it is. Whatever opens up these nice little shortcuts for me. Yeah, I don't think there's really bosses per se for Abiotic Factor. So it really wouldn't work that well. Hey, we'll use diplomacy. Curses. I thought that might be an easier way.
Your demon, you're not welcome here. Halt, witch. Come any further and you will feel the rippers.
That was my witchcraft.
Turn away or be strung up like your unholy friend. Speak and you shall swallow the pear, witch.
Hey, maybe I like pears. You never know. Actually, I should probably not have it block the door. Haha! Science! I like how he's still saying that, even though I've already, entered his village. Like, what was the legitimate way to get in there? Because I struggled for a while when I loaded up my file from before. And realized I couldn't just use my jetpack. Oh, shit. Oh, the water. Okay. Left path through the swamps. Okay, well, I prefer to just jump in, then. Maybe I don't like to get my feet wet.
Oh.
See, I'm feeling a bit worn out. Who wants wet shoes when you're tired? If I remember right, the way out is from the church up the hill. Yeah, but can't you drop your items so I can get some cool secrets? Rude. I don't want your cursed trees. Yeah. That is actually a pretty moon. Yeah. See, I'm telling you, wet socks would be disastrous. I want to say that, like, the lodestone was up that way. and then you need to, if I remember it, you bring it to the blacksmith area to smash it, and then you bring it up there to open the portal. But I'll be honest, I don't really know this area well. I'm not even sure if you can kill those guys. Hello.
A fine day to you. You.
I'm a witch.
Your gate. Can't let them see us talking too long. They'll blow my cover. We came to investigate this hellhole, but they caught on to us. And well, you saw what happened to Dr. Mitter and Dr. Jessup. Look, piece of advice. The cavalry's not coming. Keep your head down, or you'll end up a Christmas ornament on one of those goddamn trees. There's a chance Dr. Riggs is still alive, though. I heard them yammering about a witch lurking in the swamp. But everyone's a witch or a demon to these freaks, so who knows? I'd bet Lenora's doing just fine. Heck,
Hey, welcome,
maybe she
one.
knows what happened to her portal gear.
I
Reaching
don't.
through the
Please try to
mines
keep it
in the
English so
swamp.
it's easier to moderate.
Good luck. Now, if you don't mind, take care, will ya?
Apologies, but it's really English. That is the only thing I know. Ah, shit. I forgot about that tree. Yeah, big F. Oh, hey. Welcome back, me. Exactly, they should go in for bingo. Yeah, I kind of just was trying to see if I could get past the gate initially, because I didn't even remember the way in. When I played through here, you could just fly your jetpack around, so we kind of just, my friends and I just kind of like came in for a few minutes. I will steal your pumpkins. Where is my portal? Because at the very least, it would have not come to that if I had actually kept my portal, personal teleporter, in my darn hotbar. I'm gonna steal your crops. Oh, apples. Apple pie will be mine. I mean, popcorn ice cream actually does sound pretty good. Oh crap, that was supposed to be like yoink and run away. Worst case. Oh, silver scrap. Yeah, worst case, I'm gonna just kind of figure out where to go. How dare you lock me out of a place? Don't make me jump pad over to you. Yeah, we need to get a lodestone fragment so that we can make a tier 4 hacker. If it wasn't for the fact that I needed the lodestone... Oh, I'm wondering if this is the smith place. Yes, this is looking very smithy. Then I wouldn't need to come here. So that's to the church, meaning I need to go through those mines. At least I'm pretty certain they said mines to the Witch in the Swamp. And I'm pretty certain... Did I not put my headlamp back on? I think I did. Yep, I did not. Oh yeah, definitely. For Hydra, I'll have a few. I'll be making more stuff. I thought you get to the bog through here. Because I think they said that. Hey, rude! I'm descending here. That's right. Or a one-way trip. Okay, well. Oh, there's a ladder? Weird, I didn't see one. Huh. Sometimes I'm just very blind. Oh, this is probably the
enemy warpath
rude. I could have just gone up here. Will do. Yeah. At least I can see that ladder. That looks like a one-way trip as well. Unless there's a way down from here. Actually, I can probably go down there and then loop around to over there. Unless there is a path down. But it doesn't appear to be. Oh, there's a thing to charge stuff there. Well, rather to plug in. Yeah, I think I remember that when I was exploring here. I remembered you could ride the buckets up. Oh, I could actually just press E to ride it. Oh, this looks sufficiently spooky. Yeah, I remember now that I found said witch.
I could certainly use a drink.
A new arrival. Apologies, I thought you were one of the village idiots. Of course not one could have made it past those creatures, though several tried.
Oh, shit.
It's good to see a colleague again. We came here to study this place, to find out why it attracted our perforations so intensely. The lodestone, they call it. But the locals just
This isn't good. The other cool thing of being able to do all these thorns. Ah, shit, they got friends.
What's inside it, rather. Take it and listen carefully. It's powerful perforation technology, and we can use its internal parts to repair our equipment.
That's nice, lady.
Find a way to smash it apart.
Don't mind me, lady. I'm out of here. Yeah. All the way I'm dodging like 3 plant guys. And she's just like, oh, well, you see, you have to use this lodestone like this. Fortunately. Oh, crap, they can go across the bridge. Fortunately, they can't go into water. Watch this happen. Dagnabbit! Fortunately, they can't enter the village. Fortunately, they can't climb ladders. Oh shit, that's where the ladder was. Okay, well, the more you know. Dang, how did I miss that? I need my eyes checked, apparently. Oh, crap. I should have probably noticed the one behind me. Not anymore. My character's sleeping forever.
Strung up like your unholy brethren. I see ye deceiver.
Yeah, I need glasses, a nap, and many other things. Oh, I should have. Honestly, I should have gone this way. There we go. Gotta pogo the villagers. Yeah, that definitely would work a lot better. Fortunately, they can't enter the smith's house. They're too polite. There's no door to knock on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think once I get better weapons, then I'll come back.
Let this truth reach your soul. The deceiver's works around. Guided by Patrai,
Okay, now I have a better understanding of Canaan.
and strive to do so. But there is no such place on this earth. For does not Patrai tell us?
Wow. That was definitely an experience. Oh, and it even puts you in a containment cell. That's certainly not what I expected. Alright, well, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Yeah, I don't have any reason to fight him right now. As if, like, one or two of them are able to kill me pretty easily. I'm definitely not going to take on, like, 3 or 4. Besides, I got what I came for. Needed a lodestone fragment. Oh, these things are almost dead. Yeah, a bit anticlimactic, but, you know, I wanted to get through security sector. Oh, I could do that and get a pumpkin seed. I'll actually do that. Next time I make a garden plot. And pumpkins. Yeah. Well, I intend to do some upgrades. At some point. In the future. Definitely will start getting the Cascade set as soon as I can. Oh, nice. I think I can get that portal field suppression. Except that I don't have military electronics. Oh, what a shame. But I can now get my Tier 4 hacker and finish out security sector. That's the most important thing. Yeah, my armor was broke from dying. I should sleep as well. Mistakes were made. Poor decisions. But at least now I know how to get through there and run through. You're right. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to. I'm just kind of clearing things as I see them.
Warning. Biological incursion detected. Alert. Defense team personnel. All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
I wonder which one it is this time. Okay, that's like the peccary ones. Yeah, as long as they're the normal peccaries, they're pretty easy to take down. Now, sometimes you just gotta go back in time and grab stuff. Okay, so the reason I don't have the energy pistol was because I don't have military electronics. So I gotta hope to get some more stuff that I can break down. Because I know soldiers will drop them. Their shoulder lights will also break down into military electronics. I guess I just haven't really been roughing them up much to be able to stockpile enough. Yeah, manufacturing's a good place to get them. I suppose next time I head out to the train, I'll be able to pick up quite a few. But I at least want to try and get to Hydroplant. I don't know how successful I'll be. But I guess we'll see. Open that door? No, that one opens at the end, if I remember right. It's a separate dimension. I think it's like an alternate world. Wait, place a portal at the train? What do you mean?
I could certainly use a drink. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, like having crafting benches. I did that with the Hydroplant last time. So that was usually a lot more convenient. I think it's just that sometimes farming the extra materials can be a bit tedious. Because it's more along the lines of... with streaming, I'm trying not to make it take too long. Because you don't want to, like, slow things down excessively, just farming everything. Or at least that's the way I see it. I could be wrong, and I can make mistakes because of that, finding out that I needed something.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
And that I should have. I misplaced my notes, which kind of had what you needed at what points.
There are a handful of things I am now certain of about ISO 59. Firstly, it is a hunter. The bodies and pieces of bodies are evidence enough.
I mean, it just depends on what kind of stuff you do. There's really not that much farming that's needed.
An increasing weight of evidence points to repeated appearances in the historical record. Hundreds, if not thousands of times. Lastly, although we cannot yet decipher its communications. Dr. Veltman's exploration of early human dialects may be starting to bear fruit. Despite this, we must face the fact that we remain almost entirely, excuse my morbid humor, in the dark.
But I think it's just more along the lines of that the more stuff like crafting benches and so forth just puts you more, you have to get more materials for that. And I mean, some of them you're going to get pick up anyway along the way, but some of the more exotic materials can be a bit tedious, especially when you have to farm the robots over and over. Yeah. Didn't they change it so these remain unlocked now as well? Definitely makes going through the Night Realm a lot easier on subsequent tries. That's right, there's still another. I mean, in all honesty, it has been a few months since I've played.
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
Should probably make use of this soup. It's mostly because I took all the negative perks, so I took the ones that make me hungry and thirsty faster. But also because I died in Canaan, you usually start with pretty low hunger and thirst. So all that taken together kind of like means you're going to be hearing it a lot sooner. It's not a jar, it's a bottle. Yeah. I'm going with. It's also much more annoying without the gravity cube. Oh, I have my jump pad. I could have just used that. I realize now. Just shows how easy it is for me to forget what I am actually carrying. Thank goodness for bionic legs as well. Yeah, this is one way that you can get magnetic alloy, as it respawns in here from these boxes. But if I remember right, once you start getting into Voussoir, then the soldiers will drop magnetic alloy, so you usually are pretty good on it. Wait, what's Space Queen? Sadly not. We don't have the right materials. I see. Well, I haven't been to that portal world yet. Pretty much anything that is past Crush Depth, I haven't really played on my own yet. I do intend to play between now and next week when I stream, so that I have a better understanding of it. Plus, I want to update my death compilation. Because, yeah, when doing a challenge run, it kind of helps to know what you're doing. But part of it was also to see the changes. Definitely shows that I need to better understand Canaan, but I think I have a better feel for it now. Even if it took 2 deaths to figure it out. Oh, it was in Crush Depth? Interested. That's something I completely missed then. Well, I will have to look into that. Was it from the get-go in Crush Depth, or was it like Canaan and added later?
I'm not entirely sure how this happened, but it looks like the way into the Hydroplant is blocked by a rather large volume of water. But not to panic. If you just activate the pumps,
Arcade machine labs.
Drain.
Huh.
Somewhere.
Was it also like...
And whatever that is in the water.
Interesting. It must have been in one of the... Was it in like one of the areas like with the mirror world where it was initially locked in there? Was it accessible from when you reset the system, or was it from coming back with like a keypad hacker for the mirror world? Gotcha. Then that was probably why. I found the mirror world, but I didn't know about the arcade machine. Because I had seen the mirror world hacker back before Crush Depth, so I was very interested in going back to it. But I must have missed wherever the one with the arcade was. Gotcha. I must have ran by it then and just didn't notice. I think you've seen that I can overlook things pretty well.
You, get down. Hey, it's not safe out here. The place is totally overrun.
We got sent down to hold the line, but they pushed us back. There's goddamn snipers.
Well, thank you for the
everywhere.
info.
They got everyone. We need someone who knows the sector, but we're totally pinned down. I think there's survivors in the electrical station. Maybe they had some kind of plan, but what am I supposed to do? We weren't prepared for this. No one was.
That, and with it being a few months, it's just like... there's sometimes where things just get hazy and they kind of blur together. And to answer your earlier question, Rinuku, I'm mostly trying to just get to the trams first. Oh, my goodness. Melody, thanks for the sub. At least it's not critical bleeding. I realized that I put my bandages up when I used the distribution pad.
Yeah.
But considering there are snipers on the way to the tram, I kind of want to make sure I'm at full health before I make that run to the tram. Yeah, it builds character. I'm just painting the town red. As long as it's not critical bleeding, I can out-heal it. And eventually, it wears off. Besides, if it really comes to a point, I can always just use my teleporter and get out of here. Yeah, the tram is at the entrance. That's why I'm trying to get to it. And I can run by a lot of stuff in there.
Getting thirsty.
It's called skills. You just got to have enough blood. And you can't bleed out. 1 second, sip of water while I heal.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
No, it was a Modin lip smacks. That wasn't where I wanted to go at all. Oh, I actually... I realize I have some cloth. That's true, but I didn't realize I had cloth stuff. Kind of like a ladder.
I'd give up my doctorate for a little rest.
That's not good. Well, we're either gonna die running or die on our feet. There we go. I just need to activate it. Where's that couch? Yeah, if you carry coffee, you can drink that to also stay awake. And if you do have the narcoleptic perk, like I do, it is a good way to get around it. The main thing about coffee is it just makes you use the restroom quicker. But I mean, the worst case is you just poop your pants. A much needed nap. That was more my feet in the soup. Huh, would have thought I'd had a carbon one by now. Stick them there for now. Oh, no apple seeds. I know. There are many things that could be done to improve choices and stuff. But yeah, let's get that done. I would agree. The soup is definitely not going to be a good sock material to, you know, to introduce. Okay, last portion of soup. The harder part's going to be the robots. Ooh, lettuce. Is it like soggy lettuce? That sounds like that would be terrible. I think I actually get the one for, what is it? The Cascade one pretty soon. Yeah, I've heard that you can do corn now. It's actually pretty amazing. Putting those there for now. And head back over. Well, that's the thing. I don't think I ever got any of the corn with Canaan. I'm gonna have to go there and explore much more on my own. It's gonna be a lot easier when you have, like, de-atomizers. Yeah, please avoid spamming. Probably. But worst case, it's a learning experience. I'm sure I missed lots of stuff. I just remember I can take this way to skip the sniper. Or at least skip in a certain sense. It won't actually, like, I think I still have to take out that sniper. Because there are a few areas that you can get to with jump pads and so forth, but you still get stuck with a few things that you have to do. Because I think this one's locked until... Yeah, that one is locked initially.
Where's the bathroom?
Oh good, they do drop liquid crystal. I have to say, the liquid crystal change is what threw me off the most. Oh yeah, the snipers are definitely the most annoying thing. I think that's a sentiment shared by most players. Not only do they do a hefty amount of damage, but they also will often inflict critical bleed, and that is usually a death sentence. I think this is a 5, yeah. Dagnabbit. He's gonna be waiting for me. Oh, I didn't realize I could charge that up. Yeah, I am dead. Where's the bandages? Oh my goodness, the health upgrade and the... It's just barely enough to outpace it. See, this is why critical bleeding sucks. You have to do 2 bandages, and there's a chance it doesn't heal the critical part. Alright, let's keep those on my hotbar for now. Good thing is it'll take a while for that fella to respawn. And then by the time that he does respawn, I should be able to skip him entirely. Unless I'm going, like, through the beginning part. Oh yeah, even with good armor, they can do a hell of a lot of damage to you. What broke? Oh shit, there's an ultimate bleed? Oh man, now you made me even more worried. You're only reinforcing that the hemophilia perk is the worst one. Ah, universal bleed. Then it goes up to multiversal. But yeah, that's why snipers suck. A lot. Admittedly, though, trying to take them down with thermal mount is not the brightest idea. That's why the one in labs I used the shotgun, because that had a better chance of taking them out fast. Oh, you're sleepy. Better fix that. I think I can run by most of the other guys. Wait, universal bleed? Insta kills you? No, 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 no. I feel like that it's like you're just spraying blood everywhere. Like you have more blood than the human body should hold. You're just like drenching the entire place in red. And then your character's just going like, ah. It deletes your character. All your data just bleeds away. I mean, it's just goofiness. But if there is an ultimate bleed, that's going to be really bad. Critical bleed's already pretty awful. Send that back. grab all this stuff now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Oh, that definitely would be worse. I mean, there's so many things that they could do to make the game worse. So, like, just about everything's tier 5 at this point. Like, your entire thing is you need to either make a scuba suit or diving gear in order to be able to progress to Boussoir. Yeah, I might be able to actually just run by him. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, it wasn't even close enough. I see where I needed to go. I didn't even need to go up there. Oh no! That would be terrible. Why must you make this game worse?
Replenishing.
How far is this guy gonna follow? Alright, time to retreat. So I really shouldn't have bothered fighting them in the first place. I forgot, that it's actually just that downward path that I think you use the tier 4 to open, and then you can progress. The only real reason to go up there is to kill the sniper. No. Is it the Oregon Trail update where they had dysentery? Yeah, but I can always get the health briefcase back. Because I mean, if that fella, you know, resets, I can always just run by and pick it up. Oh yeah, Oregon Trail has some great stuff. Yeah, no worries, Renuka. Get this charge, and then it's back to Hydroplant. No, don't do that. They don't need health syringes. They don't, their health insurance doesn't cover it. They're not licensed for it. Should be illegal for them to use health syringes. Health briefcases, those are out of the question. They definitely don't have a license for those. Here it is. At least it's not difficult to find. Yeah, I can have it. Maybe we do have two left hands. Have you ever considered that? Don't mind me, just passing through.
I think we're nearly there. This is worse than the time
you quantum entangled us? Or the time you shrunk me to the size of a bagel?
Janet, you know, I don't think this is the way out of here.
Oh, look who it is. Hello.
Well, I've had a good look down here, and...
Abe, this submarine isn't going anywhere.
But Janet, I want to see the neutrino detector. We should go and take a look. I've never seen ISO 142 either.
Abe, this isn't the time for tourism. Even if the submarine wasn't a complete wreck, you have no idea how to drive it, or where to go. And neither does anyone else who's still alive down here. Can we just focus on getting out of here? Please.
Janet, I've got it. What if we opened the spillway and rode it down like a water slide to reactors?
If that was the only option left, Abe, I'd push you down first. And besides, I've heard the plant portal is totally out of control.
Yeah, I think that's what we end up doing. Oh, there's the harpoon spear. Stop, drop, and roll. Huh. Thought that unlocked cascade stuff. I guess it must not be yet. So that opens up some shortcuts. Besides, the more stuff that I can grab, the better. I can't wait to see how they end up in reactors as well. Because they're very entertaining. Hey, welcome back. I also just love the deadpan way that Janet says, "Oh my god, it's loose," once, when the electropest gets loose. For some reason, that's the one thing that makes me laugh. don't think you need the CPUs in order to learn Cascade Armor. I could be wrong. Although I think you need the neutrino mapper in order to learn the helmet plan. Nope, you didn't see anything. Not here. Oh shit. Alright, let's make this even more fun. Oh shit, I got a sniper and a robot. Just saying to those soldiers by the side, you didn't see me, I wasn't here. I'm lucky they'll, like, take out the soldiers for me. I just don't think I'm going to be that lucky. Also, why would you store ice cream in a supply room? It just doesn't make any sense. Still, time to slurp peas. If I remember right, the fellow who gives you this scuba suit is right out this way. Fortunately, that is reinforced.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. I cannot say whether the reservoir is one of our great successes or an abject failure. When we brought back 0142 from
I guess it could be.
we knew it was some kind of living machine. A biological engine. It was Wakeman who dropped a fragment into the reservoir. Accidentally, he claimed. The development of the organism since then has been nothing less than extraordinary. The logic by
Cool,
which
let me
this
have a nap.
organism builds itself is almost impossible to discern. An interweaving of facets forming what Simmons called a citadel. We have reason to believe it performs some kind of processing function. But I would be the first to admit its operation is currently beyond our understanding.
You would make a wonderful sleep aid, Dr. Mance. Yes.
If you want to reach the portal in the neutrino detector, you've got a rather long swim ahead of you. I wouldn't try it without equipment, and the subs out of action. I've seen something in the water, I think. Could be to do with IS-0402.
Exactly.
Or something else entirely. Right now, it's impossible to tell. If you want to reach the portal in the neutrino detector, you've got a rather long swim ahead of you. I wouldn't.
See, that fella sounds a little more boring.
Subs out of action.
Oh, they actually did take out them for me. Well, that was awfully nice of the robots. Wait, go down from where? Oh, go to the gym? I don't remember there being any friends in there. Remember there being a lot of Exors, though. See, like, there's that big guy. Remember, he can also throw grenades. Oh, good thing friendly fire is on. Yeah, I didn't think he would kill his buddy. He's even carving them up for me. Yeah, there is the extra quill, now that you mention it. But that would require me to get his arm. I mean, it's decent if you have enough quills to keep it going. I used it for a little bit, but I didn't really find it that great. True, it does outpace the electro thrower a bit. Plus, it also has range that the electro thrower sorely lacks. Okay, maybe not get your attention. Yeah, it definitely would. I can't go out that way. I think there's one of the big guys in that room. And there's not much of a way to escape. Which makes it a little less helpful. Oh, that's right, you don't need the antithermite to actually get in there. That also gives you the void pack. Void pack's pretty good. And it's just 6 more slots. And some weight reduction. If I remember right, it's upstairs and then over here. And I have to use that vent to get down. One second. Go. Got a few of these places opened up. No, I was hoping I could bring him up. I'll probably just run by him and open the door. Let's see if he pursues. Yep. Oh, shit. Like, why can't he show Granados? Oh, crap. I definitely should have just portaled out and took him down later. Ah, well. Live and learn. Oh, they are? Yeah, they definitely were a bit more annoying. My briefcases are on them, on the floor, so just run in, grab them. I should be able to get those unlocks. Nah, not yet. Ooh, maybe I can make a scuba suit? I probably don't have the stuff because it's on my corpse. But let's check it out. Because a scuba suit would mean I can get reservoir stuff. And then I just have to rough up the, I'd have to rough up 2 bots to be able to get a deatomizer. Although I'd probably have to get the laser emitters. Which would probably be a lot of optic lenses. Okay, motors. So yeah. Oh yeah, but I can just run back there. That way I can get the Void Pack recipe as well. I mean, the bots aren't that terrible to take down with an electro thrower. It's just that if you mess up, the grenade will probably kill you. Oh, you have a great night, Furo. Thanks for stopping by. Because, yeah, once I get the scuba suit, I can actually make it over to Boussoir. And then most stuff will unlock. Okay, so it doesn't look like the sniper's back yet. I mean, I can always loop around if the sniper does respawn, but now I can just go this way. I do like using the cloth rope and just getting in here that easily. There's less reason to pick up merkweed at this early in the game. Mostly because I can't preserve it. Once you get the freezer, it's actually pretty nice. Although I think you can still get merkweed through fishing. And I don't think there's really much you can use it for besides making the cold resist items. Reservoir growths. I want as many of those as I can get. Alright, grab our stuff, grab our bag, void pack. Wait, why do I have a pickaxe? Questions for another time. Yeah, slushy grenades would definitely be useful. I'll make a few. Oh, he's already back. But if he's back there, that means he's not in the room. But yeah, you're right. I'll definitely get some slushy grenades to make that easier. Especially since they're really cheap to make. No, they just use slushies and tech scrap. They're super easy to make. I just keep forgetting to make them.
Interesting.
Down there before it makes me have a bad day. Pretty much. It basically just freezes enemies for a few seconds. They're just really useful, though. Man, how am I so low on plastic scrap? Guess it's time to start salvaging these cafeteria trays. That's right, there's a few in the kitchen. Oh, that's less plastic than I thought. I thought they gave 2 per thing. Let's see, put those in there. Yeah, and then make some slushy grenades, prepare my stuff, and then head back over there. Because I can rough up the robots a bit. I think it takes like the entire electrocharger battery to take them out. But with the slushy grenades, it might be a lot simpler, making them self-destruct instead. Either way, then it'll be swim over to Voussoir, and then hopefully get the stuff needed for Tier 5 hacker. Very scientifically speaking. Rude. I'm trying to enjoy a snack here.
Getting thirsty.
Yeah, because that's the other thing. It uses up... one slushie makes 3 grenades, so... it's very interesting how many you can just make from them. I like to say the electron grenades, which use up capacitor for each one. So unless you're swimming in capacitors, you really don't have good reason to use them. Unless it's something important. Okay, so that should be enough. Yeah. Hey, who says that Circle K isn't providing these slushy bombs? I mean, technically I have means to counter snipers. And even then, they're not foolproof for being able to snuff snipers. Because they can also... Oh, I can even see the leyak there at first. But the thing is, they can also affect you. So slushy grenades are not exactly end-all be-all perfect thing to counter everything. And also, apologies, I am losing a little steam. Hey, rotted food's actually good for getting a lot of bioscrap fast. Oh, sleep. Then we'll go back and try and take them down. Yeah, although you have to be careful while they're in their self-destruct mode, because they can still attack you. Should be able to get that set up, and then be good to go. I think the plan will be I'm going to try and at least get the Tier 5 hacker and get 2 Voussoir, maybe go through a little bit of it. At least want to try and get the neutrino mapper, but I am admittedly losing a little bit of steam, so if I'm not as talkative, I do apologize. I want to try and make as much progress, then I can finish Hydroplant next time. And hopefully know what I'm doing in reactors. Alright, hopefully that sniper hasn't respawned. If it has, I'll have to Take him down with the slushy bomb. I think I need at least one CPU. I think I need one CPU for the hacker, 2 for the deatomizer, and I might need one more for the... I forget if the laser katana uses one as well. Oh yeah, I mean, it's going to take more than one more stream. I already know that for sure. Because there is no way that I'm going to get through reactors in one go. Because from what I've seen and heard, it is longer. Oh, it's all good. Sometimes I'm better to go for more than 4 hours. Oh shit, we both froze. Oh boy. Oh, I think I got aggro from another one. Oh no, it's that one. Yeah, that actually works a lot better for the electro... Oh shit. I was gonna say, for the electro throw, that definitely works really good. Let's get back to full health. The downside is this thing can take me from full to 0 if I get hit very easily. My username, thank you for that suggestion. There it is. So it's probably going to be harder. They're much better when you can get them into open areas. Oh, no worries. I was thanking you earlier for the suggestion with the slushy bombs against these guys. Especially as that doesn't actually use up as much electro battery as I would have thought. Yeah, that definitely does. Like in multiplayer, you at least have the benefit that you can have one person like get its attention while the other circles around. I should wait for day. Because that is really murky at night. Where's the jetpack? Oh. I think it's... Yeah, that's what it was, that they use a bunch of power cells. I will probably play it, but honestly, I don't think there's going to have much in terms of game overs to compile with it. And admittedly, with Brock, I was more interested in like the point-and-click aspects of it than the beat-em-up parts. So, kind of, but I might not upload anything. But... Brock the Investigator. It's a point-and-click, beat-em-up kind of mix and match game kind of game. It came out a few years ago. I like to play a bunch of point-and-click games if I get the time. Now the nice part is, got the big fish that comes around here. Although it really isn't that bad. You have to really get in its face for it to get pissed off at you. Most of the time. Kind of unpredictable. I need as many routes as I can get. Yeah, I don't know, I've never had a problem with the Darkwater Beast. Even when I was trying to get killed by it, I had to really go out of my way. Although if you just get that perfect storm of it being right by you, when jumping in, you probably will have a bad time. Of course. Gotta yawn underwater. Okay, so the question is, where am I relative to all this? Okay, so that's a Bussois portal. And over here is where the entrance is, more or less. Never quite remember where it is. I think that's it. Oh, maybe not. No, that's... I have to surface for air. Once I pinpoint it, that is. Yeah. Personally, I prefer the jetpack. It's much simpler. But these reservoir growths are really useful. I don't think that's the way... No, that's not the way in. I mean, Honestly, I never really saw much point with the flashlight. I think that's the way in. Doesn't really illuminate much else. Let's confirm. Nope, that's the wrong place. In fact, that's the place I just came from. That might be the way in. Yeah, that looks like it. Never quite get the orientation of it right. No, this is off. That's the shortcut out. Never quite remember the way in. And I know it's not that one, because I've tried going in there before. It might be that I'm the one closer to the actual tower is the long way in, and then that gate over there was the quicker way. Hmm. It's like, dagnabbit, I used to know the way in. Now here I am, not even able to remember it at all. Oh, this might be the way in. In fact, yeah, that is the way in. Which is why I wanted to dive for air. If just finding this was difficult, I don't even want to know how bad it's going to be trying to swim in. Especially with the leyak active. Yeah, I vented. Not sure if that's the way you have to go. Actually, it might be. There it is. Finally. I'll have to retreat and get more air. Fortunately, the leyak. I'd rather not get myself killed thanks to it. While at the same time keeping an eye out for the dark water beast. Because it sounds kind of close at the moment. But that's the thing, it always sounds closer than what it actually is. What? Was there a fan I didn't see? What? I'm a little surprised at that. Huh. I certainly didn't. That looked like a safe tunnel to go down. Well, that was a learning experience. That could have... I mean, that's a possibility, but I don't think they insta-kill. Plus, I got the death message that I was sliced to bits, which would be a, fan. But that's why it boggles me. I didn't see a fan. Yeah, but the problem is the swim goggles are actually to help you see clear. I can bring a flashlight and test that out. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference compared to the X-ray lamp.
We shall preserve the world from your folly.
Oh, shit. Goodness. That is one thing I didn't expect. Tramp friend indeed. Definitely need to do that. That sniper might be back by now. I guess we'll know very soon. I guess it's a good thing that Tram had that glass there to keep you from flying off, because his knockback usually will send you a good distance. And he definitely would have knocked me off the tram. Okay, they're not up yet.
Oh.
Yeah, but the worst part is, I don't know where where that location was. Yeah, see, flashlight doesn't do a whole lot. Unless you already are close by things. This should be the same area. Oh, there's the Dark Water Beast. Let's let that thing swim by. Oh, it actually is chasing me. But yeah, you can see how random it is. Sometimes it just wants to chase you, sometimes it'll just let you do your thing. Yeah, most of the time it's pretty chill, and we'll leave you alone. And if you do go all the way in max and fission, it will leave you alone. Okay, let's surface for air. And try this again. The fact that I'm not getting a death marker in here suggests that it probably put my bag by Warren. Oh, maybe I went into that van. Or into that one. Oh, this is definitely the wrong area. If I remember right, there's a passage around here. Or even in there. Yeah, that's what it is. And there we are. That's the way in. Man, I really forgot that. Yeah, it must have been that fan that I tried to swim by. I didn't even see that until I came back.
Access for Cascade staff to IS-134 has been severely limited. Management at Bourgeois, such as it is, have elected to fortify a mountain and lock the creature deep inside, seemingly in order to forget about it. It's a shame, given the entity's unique place in human history. However, as sightings continue, I admit with some indulgence that it may not be the only one of its kind. I'd love to get one here for direct study.
So yeah, this place basically gives you a ridiculous number of photon receptors. I'm also going to open out the shortcut. I'm not having this happen again. Let me see, what is it? Tier 5. Oh, it's only one each. Shortcut. Remember that there was a different path out. Actually, that might be that one. I'm thinking of, because I came in through the small one in the bottom. Okay, let's get air and then... Oh yeah, I am super out of practice with this area. There it is. That's the shortcut. But yeah, this way doesn't have any fans that you have to worry about. And it's just a short swim. Let's look at laser emitters. Because that and laser collectors is going to be what I need to be able to... When it needs night essence. Oh no. Okay, that one splits it, and then this one turns it into, like, normal battery power. That's not what I'll need. But yeah, you get a ridiculous number of glass out here.
Feel my blood sugar falling.
Okay, no problem. You have a great night, Renuko. I'm probably going to be ending pretty soon myself.
Je suis passé par le portail depuis vos soirs. Les soldats n'étaient pas ceux qui semblaient être. Ils tuaient tout le monde. Je me suis échappé de justesse.
Unbelievable.
Actually, I don't think there's really much I can do in Boussoir without any cold gear. And it's got it placed somewhere. But I don't know where exactly. At least I can get the tier 5 hacker now. Did it ever give me the carbon one? Huh. I wonder why I don't have the carbon one. I must have really missed some stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and make better notes for whenever the full release happens. So that I don't miss more stuff than I already have. It's a skill. It's a skill few have.
I'm tired.
There's a few problems with what I have right now. I think if you get the Cascade armor and helm, they give cold resistance. I'm definitely missing some things. It's time to slurp some peas.
I could certainly use a drink.
Like a drink of peas. Because I'm probably missing something like the containment unit, how... Not the containment unit, like how I missed the liquid crystal for the projection matrix. It's possible that making some of these things that not having made these didn't unlock something. I really hope that's not the case. Especially like with the bed. Yeah, because I don't have the de-atomizer yet either. I wonder where they put my corpse bag. Also, I realize I moved ahead instead of finding the survivors, that I've got to go like those 3 fellas over there. Wonder, do I still have the frag grenade? Because that will definitely help making short work of them. Because even if I'm on the weaker side, I can, you know, put down shock traps and, you know, throw slushy bombs, use the shotgun. That should take out the 3 of them without too much harm. Yeah, I feel like once I get that stuff situated, that's probably where I will stop. Okay, so I've got Tier 5 Hacker. I wonder if it's that first you make the laser emitter and then it opens up more stuff. I want to say that's probably the case. Because so many things are tied to the laser emitter. I get it. You weren't supposed to see me so soon. Damn it, I'm still not able to reload it in time. Okay, definitely less... less ideal. Alright, I'll take it. Besides, I've been needing some military electronics.
Electrical systems powering down shortly. Please prepare all critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure.
Oh, that's right, you have to like go in this way.
It's crazy. But I'm glad you're still alive. And look, this is going to sound ridiculous, but we need to get down to reactors. With the dark lens gone, it's the only working portal equipment in the facility. A way out. So what if we opened the spillway? All that water ends up in one place. Reactors. Nobody would expect us to risk our lives like that, which is exactly why we should do it. It could be our only chance.
If you're serious about opening the spillway flow control, I can tell you two things. Start with the power system over there. These quakes triggered a shutdown, but should reset easy enough. The next part's not gonna be so easy. You need to reboot the spillway computer, unlock the flow valves, and bring the central network transmitter back online somehow. It could be done, but how desperate are you?
Very. That's good. It counted the previous one that I had already done. Guess the game didn't really expect you to get that far ahead of it.
There they are!
How many bullets do I got left? Oh, 28. I have a lot of ammo. It's like he's falling for my trap.
You are fit. Ignis filler.
Yeah, because there's like a second floor as well that they overlook. As long as they don't throw grenades. As long as they don't throw grenades, I'm fine. Alright, so that gets that area done. Oh, it's saying that even though I don't have one equipped. Yeah, so one way that I can do this, I can actually get to the Spillway computer through the gym, and then the only thing left to do would be to do Voussoir, get the thing to block the interference, and then power up everything over there. Wonder if I can find my corpse. Oh, that might be it. Oh, I will definitely take it. Because now I can actually stockpile some of these things. Put them over to the side. So first things first, I need to make a laser emitter. Hey, welcome, Andy. I know I'd rather not kill off my character like that. But I mean, I do have a video that has all the deaths of doing things like eating killer soup and leyak essence. It's nothing particularly special. It just basically is that your character will get a death debuff. Hey, welcome, Angela. But yeah, all it does is it gives you a debuff called death. And you have 45 seconds to live. And then 45 seconds later, you just keel over. Oh, gotcha. I see. Never actually tried a pipe cudgel. Yeah, that's probably why. It's just a stronger pipe club. A deatomizer. Let's see what we've got. We can make it. Deatomizer exists. Of course, now I got a bigger problem that I need a laser collector. Oh, Cascade. Now I can actually have armor. Not yet, though. Alright, laser collector. Can I make one? Oh, I'm missing the jailbroken CPU. Okay, so I need that. Okay, so I need 3 optic lenses. So let's get some stuff from the blacksmith. I feel like that's a good stopping point. Get the deatomizer. Optic lens and then a jailbroken CPU. Yeah, I am losing steam. I am trying to get... I feel like the Spillway computer will be an easy one. I have to do voussoirs, so I'll have to make some gear for that. But I think it should be relatively easy to get into reactors next time. So that I stop being radioactive. I think with the mercweed, I should be able to make something. No, I need 2 more mercweed. No, I have enough for that one. Okay, so do I have a transformer bushing? No, I only have 3 out of 6. Okay, so Voussoir's a little bit out of... Still a little bit out of my grasp, but should be able to get it pretty easy next time. So I can rough it. Once I have a deatomizer, I can rough up the robots pretty easy. And then from there, we'll see how bad reactors gets. Oof.
Yeah, you good?
I must have left it back at base. Or probably charging. I was like, I'll just take my trusty personal teleporter. Yeah, more deaths this time than I expected. I think next time I do this when 1.0 rolls around, I'll at least have better notes for Canaan.
There must be water here somewhere.
And then hopefully I'll be able to figure out the rest. Just gotta remember that path into Roussoir from the water, because it's always just that small area. I got completely sidetracked there. Wait, what does B do? What do you mean by B? Hey, welcome, Roblox. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh, the emote wheel. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, there's Gate Dance. You can break it down on the dance floor. Yeah, it gives you a variety of emotes that you can use, which is more effective for multiplayer. However, sit on the floor does have a use. Because while you sit on the floor, you don't lose any fatigue. So it's like if you're desperate, you can sit down on the floor and not lose any fatigue, so that if you're close to death, for instance, you might be able to hold off. Because like in multiplayer, someone could bring you a coffee or something to sleep in. Yeah, go take care of that thing for me. Only downside to de-atomizer is if you use the full strength laser, it runs out of battery like crazy fast. Yes. Hey, I don't fear violence on the dance floor. That's the important thing. But if they're not ready, there'll be a murder. Do I not have my thing again? There we go. There's a copy machine right there. Yeah, I've got to say that fear of violence isn't as bad as it seems. It just prevents you from learning certain things. Like, you'll never get the perks to be able to use guns that any of the soldiers use. Except for, like, the handgun. There's other things like things like the de-atomizer don't really require any skill. The electro thrower doesn't require any skill. And you can still use the antique shotgun. So there's still plenty of options with it. Just, you have far less options. Oh, you can get another antique shotgun with a lodestone. Nice. I'm guessing that you can get it when the portal world resets.
The time will come again, no matter.
Yeah, I'm wondering what he sells the gravity dampener for. Oh, laser pistol? I think that I was lacking military electronics. That might not be the case now. Guess we're about to find out. See if we can get it.
Oh.
And there we go. I love this crystalline vial being able to recharge stuff. It's just so broken. It's not like super broken, but it's still just like... I'm just so impressed that you can actually just do that. Oh, there's my screwdriver. Yeah, it definitely would be if it did, because already being able to see, like, the laser pistol's already getting pretty charged up fast. It's like 2 battery a tick. Oh, it's only 1 there. The energy pistol, you know, charges up pretty fast because it doesn't have a lot of battery in it. But it's still really impressive that it gives you a passive charge. Like, that is pretty broken.
I can't contain this much longer.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, it just fills up really fast. Just being able to passively charge all your stuff at once. That it adds up real fast. You know, even just for something like the electro thrower getting its charge back. Hell, the fact that you charge batteries while they're in your possession is pretty impressive. Oh yeah, the jetpack. Jetpack is definitely another one. Okay, that was a lot of reservoir growths. I think I want to just end on the note of the deatomizer destroying something. That seems sufficient for me. It's almost filled. Yeah, the laser collector actually holds a lot of charge. I'm kind of surprised by that. I'll probably just bring these with me then, as opposed to leaving them here once I fill up the laser collector. And the laser katana is pretty nice. I think I just like the deatomizer, mostly because it doesn't need repairs anywhere near as much. Other than the fact that it requires a reservoir growth to repair I don't know if those are finite, but it takes a long time to actually have it run out. Yeah, the laser katana is actually a lot better now. It also holds more charge. The only downside is you do need to repair it a lot more than the deatomizer, and it too now requires a reservoir growth. Oh, I think probably taking down a robot would be sufficiently fun. Oh, dagnabbit. I forgot forgot my personal teleporter again. I don't know how I keep forgetting it. You'd think you would want to keep that one close, just from how useful it is. But yeah, the atomizer is going to make things a lot easier. The only downside is it uses up so much battery. Because it has a weaker laser, and then it has the firing mode, which is crazy good. It takes down things very quickly. It's just the battery will not last long. But so far, I think Deatomizer is my favorite weapon. I really like the laser katana, but the laser with it can kind of be a little annoying to use. I get the sneaking suspicion that that sniper is going to be back whenever I restart next time. When I start playing next time, that is. But plus side, now I can farm CPUs a lot more efficiently. So I don't think there's too many things that require the CPUs. Actually, I'll get the Spillway computer done as well. That's probably better than doing the robots. I stand corrected, it's going to be a robot anyway. But yeah, entire battery, but that just basically melted. Although if I wanted to be efficient, the slushy grenade and elytra thrower would be better. As long as I don't get the attention that... Oh, that big guy's definitely going to get... I'm going to get attention from. There's no way around that. Definitely not how I expected this shootout to go. Oh, good. Energy pistol is kind of weak on damage. Yeah, the deatomizer is so much fun to use. And once that laser collector fills up, it actually has a pretty heavy capacity. So I can lug that around and just recharge. Let's see if I get an extra arm this time. Oh, I actually did.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Alright, just reset the computer, get back. I wonder if I've got a few more things opened up now. Where is the leyak? If there's some attention I would not like, the leyak was definitely one of them. Okay, so that's rebooted. Wait, dagnabbit, leyak. Just want to be able to, like, get my stuff done.
The Voussoir team seem to have accepted that this is in fact the Yeti of legend. Personally, I have questions, but certainly we have more than enough to keep us busy here at Cascade. Corresponding with staff in our Alps facility, one could get the impression they have better things to do than resolve the mystery of the so-called abominable snowman. Perhaps they're off searching for the Loch Ness Monster or some other snowy unbelievables.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that the leyak wasn't coming. Must have gotten stuck somewhere, which is really surprising. Yeah, see how much this now holds? That laser collector is going to be ridiculously good. Oh, it does? Yeah, energy pistol is one that I never really got much use out of. Although it is great to just, you know, shoot death. But yeah, now it's going to be a lot easier than using the electrothrower and taking down critters. Oh yeah, that's another good part of it. All thanks to this crystalline vial. Alright, so next time I should just be able to get clean up things, get to Voussoir, and then be able to open up the reactors. Since I really just need the neutrino mapper from Voussoir, I'll probably try to kill the Yeti as well. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Alright, so yeah, this is a good stopping point for now. I am just kind of beat, so... Thank you guys for watching. You have a wonderful week, and see you next Saturday. And hopefully we'll be making progress in reactors.